Hey, Top Deck, Nurgle's Rot, Abdor. Boothed. Great. Good morning, everybody. All's well in the 404. Hey, the stung. Horse, good to see you. $15th place. Just 6 SR from Bastards at the Amazons. How many people are in the top 100? There are 17 top 100 players, which I think is already more than last season. Nobody liked the 8-game redraft, and no win streaks. Oh, you've got the final boss in the arena. Win or lose, you're out. Does the draw let you keep going, though? Hold. The arena rules allow for a lot more level 3 players, right? They changed them up this season. Tier 6, Chaos Chosen, Nurgle, and Black Orc get 2 secondary. 9 primaries. You can have 2 primary skills on 2 different players. Goblins and Halflings can have 2 primaries on 3 different players. You could build a bomber with 2 skills. Give a pass it accurate bullseyes. Mm-mm-mm. Well, you actually just got to draw against somebody who, from your perspective, needed the win, but he played for the draw. Oh, did he punt away and end his run? Or did he have room for one more draw? Ending your run playing for the draw is insane. You can actually stack skills on Dark Elves. Interesting. If I wanted a block dodge diving tackle, and then also either sneaky kid or dirty player, can you actually get that in the arena? Not sneaky kid or dirty player. I was just reading. No sneaky kid, dirty player. Stand firm or sidestep. Can you actually get there? So you would need two of those to start. Block dodge. So wood elves? Block dodge, sidestep, or diving tackle. Pro elves could do it too. Take dodge, diving tackle on a blitzer. What else? Vampires don't start with any of that junk. But Necro. No, Necro can't. Necro could do it on a ghost. They don't have agility access, so you'd have to spend your secondary. Oh, Necro don't get a secondary. Chaos Dwarves are tiered really low. Are Chaos Dwarves everywhere in the, We were spinning, by the way. I was spinning before we went live. Chaos Dwarves everywhere in the champions? No, not at all. There are a lot of them. 11. Nobody's done it with vampires yet? Yeah, 11 might be the most. We're only seeing a handful of all the other ones. Even Amazon's only has 5. There's one goblin and one halfling, though. Good for those guys. Did he skill up his bomber? He did. He passed and accurate. Nice. Exactly what I was saying. Fireworks. Ghoul Chewer. Two bribes. Block Troll Leader. Leader. You can get dirty player. There's some diving tackles. Okay, Necro apparently are a good pick. Lots of Necro 7 win. Only one undead? Durgle kicking butt? They do get to double stack. Block guard to block mighty blow. Bird Rotter. Turns out block's a good skill. Just spamming block is not quite good enough, but once you give them a double stack. Any 7-0-0s? That's this guy got 7-0. Ooh, mighty blow heavy. See, I like it. 7-0-0 with it. Top two we looked at were 7-0-0. Bunch of Elven Union. Oops, right clicked. You just had a game where an arena opponent conceded because they lost a player in turn 2 or 3. Mm-hmm. Oh, your opponent was only 3-0-0, but he played for the draw when he was up 4 players. Rough. Hey, Quentin. Good to see you over at YouTube Land. Where were we? Start from the top instead. Nobility. Somebody made it with nobility. Looks like most teams actually have some. That's good. You can kind of just play the faction you want. I think vampires didn't have a single one. Vampires might have been the only one. That sounds like a challenge to me. What's the vampire rules? Oh, they're tier 2. Tier 2 is basically tier 1. Oh, not in this, because you get... These two can't stack skills. Vampires can stack one. And have a block pro. I guess vampires really want a little bit more leveling than that. This is why the Corn got all the games yesterday. With just these two spinning, we're just not finding anybody. Only 5 tabs. Let's throw the event team in the mix. We can actually play a game of Blood Bowl. We need to get more Kaz's with this side. I thought that is by far the hardest quest. Only halfway done after getting everything else finished. Of course, I did jam Kastorf games until that finished. Well, what am I at for games played on each? Yeah, same number of games played. Turns out getting removals with the team that starts with no skills is kind of tough in Conceit Bowl. If Amazons could stack to get a bludge guard, 4 strength. Yeah, that'd be crazy. You got rank 51 and 99? Nice. Only one game in this. It's not increasing our odds of finding a match. The new in the shop to oogle at. You haven't touched the event yet? You're not tempted? Tempted by the legendaries? Hey, we found a game somewhere. Amazon's against vampires. Ooh. You're down 200,000 team value? Seems to be the way it goes with the vamps. Excuse me. Get arena games quick? We could go for first vampire champion. Then we're gonna play on the ladder against vampire. Think he's got 2 one-turning runners? Give him Blodge Pro and then just throw stats on him. Vamps are a tough team to play. The interface is rough. They're completely busted teams, so people play them anyway. 200,000. Decent rating, at least. Near us. Yeah, move up on both runners.
Yeah, I'm free.
Bludge Pro, move up. One of those get sidestep.
Free ballin'.
Hey, Fiona. The Mighty Blow, Blitzer. Ball carrying Blitzer. No, strip ball Blitzer, it's not sure hands. Rookie thrower. Kick-ass thrower. Okay, what do we need? Hanky Panky? Wizard's not great against vamps. Dribble and Drool might be good. Let's tap some brawls. Yeah, give me some skinks. Like my cheerleaders? Sweet Hyperbrain. I heard it was good. Stem the ball. I don't have to defend a ball. Going up front. Got a whole lot of skilled players. Sidestepper up there. Because they can hypno it. I don't really want to put the tackler up there. You could bench. Or thrower, I guess. Oh, I could bench my Fowler. Brick doesn't really work. They can just do some hypnoing. I don't have the side of the brick. Probably shouldn't let them pass. Do I really care if they score in 2, though? I don't think they want to pass by to build a stalling block. I guess I don't like her being there. Maybe she should be up. The wrestle tackle should definitely be. Short here, hope for blitz. Solid defense. That is not a blitz. I get to move 4 of these. If I do that, he's going to be able to blitz. Once. I guess that's not true if I put players on two players on either side here. Maybe I actually want to jam in here. We'll try that. We're ready for disaster to strike. She's so fast, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9. She scoops it up and gets back behind the wall. The wall's a little compromised, though. Off my blodge. Fails to hypnogaze. How many rerolls? 4? Hypnogaze gets nerfed in April. Right now it's a 2+ and you get penalized for every tackle zone beyond the one you're looking at. It's just turning into a 3+. Which makes it a fair bit worse in most situations. What do these guys get a bonus on? Just the injury roll? Yep, just the injury roll. So they make much better fowlers than stabbers. You use assists to help the armor on the fowl. Stab the killer. Does have reasonable armor. Ooh, they left me a free punch. Marking thralls is tempting, but if we just get hypnotized, I lose all my defensive skills. I don't think we can do that willy-nilly. Very based in here now. We go stab that runner. Boom. The thrall count, 3 on the bench. It makes picking up the thralls a little less appealing. Does stab need its movement? Yes. I'd have to stab from here. Could follow it up if that's what I was gonna be planning. I think we just hit this one with a retry. KO to thrall. Guess we'll stomp. We got sneaky git. One in 6 to get caught. He gets injured. Not caught. Alright, double removal turn 1. Good, good. Someone kill one of your bodyguards? Rough. Well, both can be rough. Listen, you know, it takes forever to get ability leveled. Yeah. Blood Bowl could be rough, and there's no room for mercy in Blood Bowl. Dust. Row failed. She's got to eat a snack. Stays right where she was. Only 3 food left on the field. There might be a lot waiting on the bench, but... Got me with the both down. Block! My block! Multiple free hits down. Kind of expected dodge Hypno. Clear the blodge. The killer. Lust. Two, three, four, five, six. Work, go for it. So one die, but the ball still peril. The ball stays in peril. Double, go for it. Sneaky. Dodge instead. Keep working on thralls. These are set to done. He's working on them too. Just 2 stuns. We could foul that one and blitz this one. Heavy basing here. Tackle wrestle can get in. Might be a base all man's turn. Get that one in with the double quarter cut. A string of 3 pluses. Tough call. We could go for wrestle tackle into this one. And then step on it. Yeah, let's do that. Paired with base all man. I guess we're knocking it to there. There still has 3 assists. Where do you want? It's for basing all mans. We might as well base all mans. Base the ball. Get a bow. Done on a 3. The sneaky pair, not good enough. They could do some sort of hypno handoff. Break free. I guess that's not very good. Get in there. Getting down here. Invalid. Staying here also just helps make the next turn stomp. It's the next turn stomp, not too shabby. Turn 5, your opponent conceded 7-1-1. Nice. Congrats on the what do they call it? The trophy. Congrats on the trophy. Swoosh. Greed. Swoosh. The hypnotized swoosh. They might be able to take our skills away, but they can't get rid of Swoosh Bowl. This might be the first game I've actually played with the wrestle on the stat lady. Getting a lot more aggressive with her than I used to be. The ball is going to be safer this turn than last, but still got the giant foul here after stunning that guy. You instantly conceded because your opponent had 400,000 more team value than you? It's rough that they banned Mighty Zug. Not Mighty Zug, Morgenthorg. I keep leaving the ball not particularly safe. I keep not blitzing it, though. I think that trend's probably going to continue here. This guy. Foul can probably stand losing, dude. They can hypnotize blitz this and deal with it fairly easily, but it makes them use the blitz instead of getting through what might end up being a weaker screen here. Huge. Apothecary and regeneration to come. Apothecary's the concussion. This next game. Regeneration fails. Very big. The trick to beating vampires might just be kicking the ball to them. Stompy, stompy. Needed dirty player to get through the armor, but we only rolled a 5 on the injury. Stunned him again. All up in. All up in your business. Bad thing about the third foul is all of your helpers have wandered away. You get 2 good tries. No? Is this 2-die now? Bloodlust, though. The turn ender. Has to re-roll it. No pro on that one. Swoosh, they didn't bonk us. Bonk was available. Did you get a potato? One's completely overwhelmed. 3 removals and a stun. If the turn ended early from like a Bloodlust there, yeah, this guy's surfable for sure. Make it a Bloodlust. Pro fixed that one. She goes way back. This is very much still in range. It's Pro fails. Just a push. Some food back. I guess we could just regroup for the foul. We could also knock these 2 over. And go hit the ball finally. Go hit the ball finally. That one over there. Reroll. Does get a POW. Go for it. Give this one a bit. Don't think I can justify the foul. Well, 1 in 6 to end the turn. It likely doesn't do anything, but it also doesn't end the turn. I guess this guy up here, valid. But this guy becomes a receiver. If I don't, something about him. I gotta stomp him. Win a dope cannonball. Stunned him again. Good at least. Grabbing speed, go for it, hit. Skulls, go away, skulls. There's the POW. Bad scatters, there's some good scatters. That's a bad scatter. That guy've made it up there. Technically, I could have had a pickup if I didn't foul. +2. Had to reroll the dodge. 1 reroll left. I spent all mine on that play. Actually, I spent all mine on a couple of skulls that turn. Dribbling drool. Get some food standing, I guess. You get the recovery. Eat. The tackle zone handoff. It's it with the reroll. They're out of rerolls. Snack time? He's got a pro. Then reroll for the dodge. Right. Should be able to catch up to that. Up or tackle though. We have wrestle. Double go for it to catch that one up. Probably not needed. Bird can't help both of these. Guess she doesn't do a whole lot other than being able to help here. She's fast, but she's the farthest out of the play. Eventual recovery on her, I guess. Mitchell fell from it.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Armor break. Nice. I'll take that stun. We could actually just regroup this. No rerolls. I'm a little afraid. Got the POW though. Nothing to fear. I still have a hit and a dodge to do. Yoink it on the skink afterwards is fine. We could pick it up and then foul. That's powerful. Dice are cooperating. I was scared of the dice. Dice are cooperating. Seriously hurt. Nice. Yeah, why are people afraid of vampires so much? Just kill them all. That's only my 4th removal. It's because we kicked the ball to them. Vampires are not that great when they're the ones in control of the ball. Like, watch them take their ball back trivially here. God damn it. 2 tackle zones. Operation stare at the ball. Two die. With dodge turned off. Gets the defender stumbles. Does Hypnotize still turn all the skills off like it does now? Once we get the new rules. Damn. Let a stab. The chance that guy should have just picked the ball up. Maybe even got enough assist to throw his hit, actually. Couldn't resist the stab, though. This one could do a go for it. Just sure hands the ball. We could blitz there and jiggle. The food tagged. Push here gets her stuck, so we'll do blitz first. Maybe blitzing that one's better. Lower armor. Bigger threat to break away with the ball. Bonk. I've got more players staring at the ball than they have hypnotizes. That's good, at least. I don't want to get the wrestle tackle into the shift. Still want the food tagged. Put the food inspector in the building. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the skink would have been able to throw the hit with this. Somebody here and here. Hypnotize the ball. They free the food. But vampires are tricksy. Free the food. Still got a guard in that. You could hit the sidestepper. Juggernaut, it was this blitz. Miracle dice now? Oh, Hypno here. It's still, there's still no way in. We're in the dodge. 5 on the pickup. She didn't appear to Bloodlust either. 3 on the Bloodlust. Here she goes. Well, that's why I brought the tackler back. Get vamped. Can't get out of my range. Make me roll some go for it though. Damn it. For sake. Okay, skink can tag. Double click, there we go. Pow. You're in the way. So we're not gonna have a recovery. Maybe her? Yeah, maybe her actually. This will bring her down here. The ball might scatter. Eat. Grabbing speed. Full speed ahead for Morglum. The go forts are good. It's just a push. Well, the good news is they do need to do a couple 2+s. Bad news is they have pro and dodge. The other bad news is my removals are irrelevant. They're about to get their team back. There's a runner. There's a runner injured. They'll be at 11 players. They are down a high-level runner. Yeah, they pulled off the 3+5+3+3+2+2+ last turn. The 2+2+ this turn had no chance. All right, we do have a ton of our players left. Dribble and Drool gives you a massive bench, and they didn't injure anybody. Unfortunately, still have a full squad to make the back line. We have plus agility on our one-turner, though. The 1 gaps. I don't know if I want the skinks on for the 1 turn. Without a reroll, the skinks are actually fine at recovering, I guess. And spread them out. Do that job. Wonk, 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 wonk. First push. Should have a block player for next push. Mighty Blow can do the last push. Okay, bump, bump, backdrop, bonk, backdrop, backdrop. That one's never swinging, it could be a skink. This one's never skink. Then their speed will help them relocate. We can get more pushes than we need. Need to be 12, 11, 10. I need to be here, but we might be able to bring the skinks around for bonus punching. We're through the bench. Oh, we're not through the bench. You got the KO back. I was going to say we could just go for removals too. We're not through the bench. Mind the time bank? Yeah. Vampire games do tax the time bank. Blitz. The old backfield blitz. I might bring the ball forward right now. We're only in 1 tackle zone. Well, we can certainly get to 0 tackle zones. The pass gets harder. The pass does have a built-in reroll, though. I think I'll let the pass be harder, not do the 4+ catch. This way we can fail in ways where we get to injure brawls, too. You need to be... You can go there, though. You're not rolling any go-forts. Failed. Is there any recovery? I assume not. Yeah, these angles, there's just no way to make it work. Over there doesn't help. Nope. We just have to pivot to murder. Old pivot to murder. I put 3 here, I get up to a 3 die. Put 2 here, I get up to a 3 die. Be a lot more dudes for redying the other side. Yep. Fouling assist there. So we're not 3 dying this side though at all. Didn't need it. They do unfortunately have a bench. But if we want to push for the win, there'll be another kickoff. Still not caught. Go back and have a pass farm. Casual 5+. 1. Fumbled the pass. Maybe you should get Necro at Amazon's already. There's a reason to hold out. We don't know what kind of discount is going to come in April. The discount might just be for new players. Like, there might just be a Legendary Edition you can buy. In which case, there's no reason to wait to buy the teams. Every season they do a bundle, though. Like, right now, it lasts the entire season. It doesn't rotate often. You can get the first 3 teams at a discount. I don't even know what the discount is, though. 39 seconds spent on the pass farm. Oops. Okay. How do we want to play this? We probably want to score in 2 if we can. We achieved that through receivers and a deep ball for sure. We also need to murder as much as we can along the way. And they also have kick. Them having kick probably means we want to like cover this. Block, block, block. Run out of block at that point. Wrestle, wrestle. Oh, we have stab. We should stab the line of scrimmage. This is ignoring receivers up. Tom Tech should probably actually be running forward. Not punching. Don't spend any time bank fiddling, though. Ooh, kicking it right to us. Whether they want to or not. brilliant coaching. For us, nice. Get the third reroll. Block. Oh, I forgot to stab him. Like that. Stuns, just stuns. Now we got a foul. Do I get the ball out of her range? Really? Bringing it back forward's a little rough. Might be pass middle handoff. A lot of dice. I'm not thrilled with rolling that many dice. It's why passing is not actually seen in this game very often. Lose a movement from hitting. We gain it back from hit and running. Nice. Rip time bank. It should be our hardest turn, though. The KO with the sneaky pair. +2. Give him a stress turn. Get the audio. So we don't get the stress clock the whole time. I wonder if I could mod this game to just get rid of the stress time. Put a more calming indicator in. 3 die hit up by stabs. Trying to get rid of a movement square. Oh, they probably wouldn't cut that corner anyway. Might have been better to go here. More useful. Being stuck on the thrall as well. Okay, so let's start planning our turn. We have a 2+ past for here. It would be 2+ to there. It's probably a go for it 3+ to the receivers. This one should have just stayed farther back. But remember, I was going to move the skink to screener. But she has so much more movement than she needs. Okay, she could be one farther back. She's plus agility, so she's our best receiver too. Anymore. That's why I got 4 of them, though. They can't hypnotize all of us. Hypnotize this one. It's 2 go forces. Get it into a 4+. Is it bad weather? What am I missing here? Missing a raid. Yeah, it is a 3+. Okay, I was just looking at the end result, but of course it's a catch as well. The audio back. Thank you for the raid. I don't have much time back. I can't fully greet you at the moment. If I blitz... Watch this. Like I said, we don't have much time. If I blitz this out of the way... Then we could do pass to her and handoff. We have time for all of this. I don't have time to figure out if pass to her and handoff is better either. I just have time to do it. Can't pick her, so it failed. No, it succeeded. It just wouldn't let me pick her. Okay, we spent a little bit of our precious 27 seconds. Now I can look and see who raided us. Tommy Guns, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate you picking me as your raid target. It's a Bumbo Go today. Game 1 against Vampires. Time bank stretching opponent for sure. King can't hear me because he's loading a barge at work today. Nice. Okay, so they only have 10 players. We made progress through the gigantic bench. I guess we want to put up a good line of scrimmage this time. Maybe this is better than going, actually. No, going wide, at least the hypnotizes can fail. I could put dribble and drool up front. Should not spend any time bank on this, though, that's for sure. Go with this. Wrestler does not need such a privileged spot, that's for sure. Sidestep on the line so they don't get retries. The beef ladies. So they have to commit more resources if they actually want to punch us. Yeah, my new theory on how to beat Vamps is make them be the ones with the ball. And we had some really good chances in their drive. Like, they got pretty lucky to not have us steal the ball. They're kind of a bad team at defending. Shallow kick. Yeah, they have ages. They want the ball deep. Vicious ref. Who got refed? Whoa, their backfield lady. Well, that's a thrower. The backfield man. Lady's gonna have to go pick up the ball. It's back to the middle. The middle's not safe this time, though. going for dribble. Team reroll on a bloodlust. Oh no, they're going for my stat lady. Juggernaut, take that wrestler. Doesn't even need to hypno us. He tanked it though. Tanked it like a champ. Jump up hit. We have to start planning our turn. Jump up hit needs 2 assists. Gotta be those 2 or midfield pieces. These 2 aren't particularly great. I don't mind the wrestle tackle being still in the backfield a little bit. So yeah, those 2 to there. Jump up hit. Dodge foul. You want to blitz that one. Lust Pro fixed it. It's hard to follow the dice on screen. You have to look at the log. Dice on screen are not reliable. We could blitz that, or we could blitz a thrall. Free hit on a thrall. Blitz a thrall, get all touchy-feely is an option. Page dive stab is an option. Kind of a fun. Let's see, that one has a retry. Let's do that. This wrestler safety position. Ooh, we don't have to dodge to foul now. Wish I had somebody still to tag that with. KO the killer. Conveniently basing this guy still. Jump up into down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, and then get back down again. Sometimes you can keep me down. Go there and then wander away. Swoosh here. Hold the sideline. Want the stab? I have to go here to actually hold the sideline. They still have their blitz, so they can blitz this dirty player. And I need to be connected with these 2. Blitz her anyway. They pro'd? They're both down works. They hypnotized me. I guess they'd rather have a POW, so I'm farther back. Might as well pro. And pro the push. Leaving the both down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them left. Probably get a swing with our dirty player. We could blitz that guy to preserve the foul. We have another foul from this one's dodge. Just blitzing more food seems fine. Swinging with this one seems good too. Want the stabber more central. Bring dribble and drool back together. Bit of a strange overcommitment to those guys, but I do want to keep the food occupied. I could surf him. We have jump up surf. Let's go jump up surf. Don't fail me now, jump up. Jump up works. Into the crowd he goes. Oh, I'm happy I spotted that. Free movement. All right, that was a pipe bank well spent. Give him a stress turn though. Removal of that guy too. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 opponents left. 2 removals there. The crowd just got a stun, but this is probably the last drive. Cage here. Pro fixes this. Bloodlust, just a push. Reroll, just a push. I guess they really wanted this food loose. Might just keep the ball deep now. But they're gonna come forward without a cage. Hypnotize from here. Actually finish the cage. 12, 11, 10. You could score with only one go for it from there. Screening's not going to be great either. Oh, they failed to form the cage. They didn't see the hypno her. I guess that would at least left a based corner, but H-type stab is an option. Wrestle hit is an option. We go for the wrestle dodge attack. Save this to recover. They've Stabber to recover. We'll save that one to recover. Hopefully I don't run out of time here. But animation didn't help. Hey, didn't run out of time. I can't pull off a 3+. They have a bit of a gauntlet to get their touchdown, and they're scoring early. There's no way they can protect the ball anymore. There's multiple players on all of the cage. 2 in the backfield are loose, I guess. What good that does them, but... Ties. He's not tagged now. Oh, that was Funky Coffee's level up finally. I missed that, Chris. Thanks for putting it out. I was so panicked by the clock, I didn't even process the power of that punch. I failed my dodge. They just don't fail anything. I think they've only eaten thralls twice. Way at the beginning, they stunned 2 thralls. They can't score if they go that way. They get this hit, though. They can score. We do get 3 to respond and tie it back in. Would there matter? Actually does. Blockade. Need an armor break. They need a removal. Or a leap over prone. Just a stun. Dodge through here. She has the dodge skill. We forced an extra 2+, though. Just a bunch of 2+. Ooh. It's the difference between a 2+ and a 3+. That's the difference between good luck and bad luck. 3 food, 5 vampires, 8 total. But one of the 2 KOs back. If I score in 2, we have 1 turn to steal. Can I do a 1-turn touchdown? This is actually a good setup to block a 1-turn touchdown. Just have to play for the draw, unfortunately. We played for the win once. We can't play for the win again. Block hit. Hit. Block hit. Go wrestle that guy down. Step on him. Mm-hmm. I've never tried the weird snake lady star player that can hypnotize once per game. Long range hypnotize. Gust of wind denies me my free ball. Ooh. Just a stun. Whistle down. Not even an armor roll there. Bah. We could go stab the runner. Instead of making an attack at that one. The foul attack at that one's not bad, though. The runner we wouldn't be able to foul. Down. Won the pickup. Sure had 6. Nice. We assist foul with our buddy. Buddy foul. Here are 2s. Thick skull pop up there? What popped up there? It looked like... Oh, Sneaky get popped up. So he doesn't have thick skull. Missed by 1. Hypno failed. Still no bloodlusting. Hypnotic. Got 2 turns to score here. Need scoring threats. Boosh. They left me a stab. Transfer one of these ones and book it over here. Might actually be safe. Safe as you can ever be against vampires, I guess. It's not safe at all. I don't know if he has to be unhypnotized for his bonus. Stab. Have that blitz. Use a scoring threat there. I do like the idea of a 4-strength ball carrier. There's not enough time for this turn. Time to think. Fuck's sake. I do two 2+s. And find the stakes. 3 scoring threats at least. Oh, and dribble. Certainly some clock issues there. Moving these 2 first might have been prudent. I guess having them back there if the pass failed was fine. We haven't lost yet. I still have a reroll for the pickup, too. We got powerful stat lady. Oh, they have 2+2+ pickup, though. Get the frick out of here. I do feel like we figured out how to beat vamps, though. Like, the dice are beating us this game, not strategic flaws. Last turn I could have actually had scoring threats instead of just staying midfield. That would have helped. Yep. Yep, snaked it. Which does mean they still had their blitz, too. Actually, a cage. Open square, I can't really get anybody to. I can dive in and stab there. Stabby cage dive. The other skink recovers. Echo? Probably not. Thrower might be able to recover if it's somewhere. Nabby cage dive. Let's go. My clock stopped. I can't. Wow. Literally everything I do fails. Womp womp. GG. Can't win the ball. There are definitely Blood Bowl games that are unwinnable. Hey, they failed a bloodlust. First time since turn 1. There was a turn early where there were 2 stunned thralls they bit. And I think they haven't failed a bloodlust since. We'll see if there's 3 failed bloodlusts on the results. Oh, I guess there'll be a lot more because every prode one shows up. The stat screen is silly. Oh, they missed a bonus punch. Nate showed mercy on us after that dicing. Oh. Minus 36. Well, we'll block them 46 to 26. Gain some SPP at least. Look at that. 6522. We actually leveled the piranha. Fine. I feel like that's been like 2 weeks. You failed. You did not fail 10 bloodlusts. You bit 3 thralls. Proing away the bloodlust doesn't count. Rerolling, you could argue, matters. Proing doesn't count. Like the stat screen is absurd. It is irrelevant. Same thing on my dodges. Like, okay, well, if it says 0 success 4 failure, then we can at least deduce my dodges fucking sucked. I only did 2. I did one to hit the ball, and I did one to stab the ball. And they both failed twice. But yeah, the stat screen sucks because it's showing a mix of rerolled results and locked in results. Which is, like, I guess, like what perspective does that make sense from? The RNG being fair is the other perspective that makes sense from. Like the impact on the game, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense. I kept my rush count low. They never failed a rush either. They just did not fail anything. They probably legitimately pressed end turn 16 times. I don't remember. Like, I don't have a clear memory of the game. Like, I can't say for sure, but I can't recall a turn ending early for them. You could do this stat screen so much better, though. But, like, over here is ridiculous, too, because, like, these are all 2-die hits, so a player who rolled a bunch of POW skulls and a player who rolled, like, only 4 skulls all game, but they were linked. Like, the player who had 2 sets of skulls would look like they got luckier. So you'd have to make it a lot more complicated. You'd probably want the different perspectives. You don't press enter when you score. Nice counter argument. They did score twice. They certainly did not press enter 16 times. Oh, 4 dodges on Amazon's is crazy. Yeah, I play them very conservatively. I'm pretty happy we only attempted 2 dodges. They were both to get the ball. Bludge up Funkin' Coffee. That will help. Stern wants another movement. Is that true? What the hell does Stern want? Can't level yet anyway. Yeah, separating the dice results by 1 die, 2 die, and 3 die. They could do that. They could do it so that it only shows the clicked dice. That wouldn't be great for the red dice rolls, but it would be... Like, the red dice rolls are rare. You could do the clicked dice on all the different types. 1 die, 2 die, 3 die, and the clicked result. The negative variance, too. We did level our Jaguar, though, so not a bad game, actually. We had too much bench for them. We fouled a lot to try to actually use our bench. Alright, back at the queues. I desperately need some breakfast. Haven't eaten yet. Up for a while. I'm gonna go find myself some breakfast. We'll do a quick ad break while the spin is spinning here. We'll be back before you know it. Freedom to the overlay. Oh, I missed my keg. Shoot. Ooh, mighty blow. I didn't miss my mighty blow though. I don't know how long it gives me. I needed to click quick. Okay. Ooh. We lost 80k to gain that mighty blow down. They choose to receive. Interesting. Slur up. Okay, what kind of amps are we up against? A Vargeist. Lower rated than the last ones. Block Mighty Blow Vargeist. Scary. Dodge on most of the vampires. They're only up to 1 pro. Much worse vampire than the last one. Much earlier development, I should say. How many vamps total? One, two, three, four, 5 hypnotizers. The big guy. The rookie side. Ooh, it's a blitz. Now I regret putting it in her tackle zone. 6-point blitz technique. Nice. All right, we blitz him. If we can get up here. Whoosh. If I dodge the agility lady under the ball, her dodge skill isn't active. Move 4 more. Agility lady's the only one that could get to here. Let's do that. A little bit overloaded, unfortunately. Giving them a lot of the field over here. Ooh, it scattered to me. We failed to catch. Still got sidestep on the ball. So hopefully they have to blitz back here and not here. You'd have 5 players. And you haven't removed any yet? Those games suck too. It'd be like our last vampire opponent, though. And prove that being down on players doesn't matter. It's clicking. There. Take that music. Mm-hmm. Bloodlust. You didn't pro the bloodlust. Pick up and then punch with a bloodlust pending. Oh, I didn't have any tackle zones. Reroll to go bite the thrall. Okay, he got his ball. What can he do about all this junk? That's a 3 strength one. Bloodlust from this guy. That's a turn ender. Let's get to both down. Did not. Turnover and lost tackle zone next to the mighty blow. He loses his block. Need order? Oh, I forgot to do order. Thanks, absolutely hopeless. Get a big foul on this killer. Reroll fixed the skulls. Blow, push. Follow up, keep the 3 strength tagged. Alright, see you later, rerolls. Go for momentum, I guess. Skulls and then a 1 in 9. I shouldn't have taken the 1 in 9 retry. Big old foul for my payoff. Stunned him twice. Bah. Well, at least stunning him means we do get to retry it. 4, 5, 6 stuns that turn. We were close to having a great turn. Rerolls? We don't need no stinking rerolls. That's the bad thing about that basing is the hypnotize or the assist is be devastating. Lucky they're running away. Would have lost our stat freak. Right. Probably base all man's here. We could tackle Mighty Blow here. This Mighty Blow can't reach anything unless this stands up. Tackle Mighty Blow, but no block. Consider it wrestling or not. I think not. This ball. GG. Stunned. Not caught. At least we get to move the rest of these. Base, 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 base. What you gonna do about that, vampire? We got the vamps cut off from the thralls. The mega stun turn did leave all of the food behind. Tried to play quicker this game. Not having any rerolls will probably help. You know, we'll roll some skulls and end turns well before we're in our time bank. Bloodlust. Had to re-roll it. Because there's no food over here. Ball is loose. Ball might just swing here. Ball wants to sideline cage. We don't have any stunties this time. Oh, he doesn't get very far after that. Vampires are feeling the pressure. Receiver goes up. Bit of a based caged. Hitting that one gets me better access. Kind of have access from the top, too. Are we ignoring that one? Who's swinging at this blodge? It's 4 strength. Need to be, though. We could do that. I guess that's dangerous because they hypnotized to still get it served. Want some food punches. Nice, got the POW. Oh, I thought that was a runner. I do need this assist. I should have just followed up with her. Just a push. We're all out of rerolls. Tag her. They're still jammed in there pretty tightly. Hypno here. It's there. Hypno surf with the ball carrier. Oh, 1 and 9's into my wrestler. Down we go. They're starting to get the way forward here, though. Ball's not in a great spot. Trying to stand this guy risks the punching here. It doesn't have a negative trait. It's just bloodlust. Speaking of bloodlust, this bloodlust fails. That was a 2-die to get that way. And these tackle zones are turned off here. Vampires just play a whole different game. Eat that guy. KO'd. Nice. First thrall removal we've seen all day. Self-thrall removal, I mean. Wrestler here and a wrestler here. Failed dodge, a second self-thrall removal of a different sort. That punch to get both of them loose. Here comes the skulls to start. Feel them in my bones. Not skulls to start. Oh, I missed this player. We have another. Potentially save that for recovering anyway. Ooh, KO. Or secret mighty blow. Where's our wrestle hit on the wall? Swooshed. Yep, found some retry potential here. Need some help. Need some help, and we're gonna get some help. Whoosh. Can't hypnotize their way out if we fully surround them. Oh, I should have fouled. Derp. Would have been a go for it. Keeps her from getting tagged. Which keeps this negative assist. Which might matter. Shrug. We still got them quite separated from the food. Didn't do your hot dog? I didn't see your hot dog. I didn't get your order. Sorry about that. One hot dog coming right up. Delicious. I push. Oh, and they hypnotized here. See you later. They get behind a screen. Goddamn vampires. Wait, that's not a screen without a go for it. Go for it fails. The reroll fixed it, but they're out of rerolls now too. Alright. Off. Now it's not on pro. Lust. It's going the wrong way to that one. This one could dodge still. Snake Eyes. It's just done. Look at that, sir. Got the Bloodlust, failed the dodge. Gauntlet run. Wrestler can get in there. So Tackle can get in there, I mean. It is tough to get that assist. It's a go for it. So she could be the one to be the assist. We just use Wrestle on Tackle. The go for it worth opening up one more option. Save that one to recover. All right, sorry for delaying the surf so long. Oh, I used everybody that could have done the go for it. Nobody can get there now. This one still can. Or corner cut even. Yeah. It's only 1 in 9 to fail. That's where I need to knock them to. Carefuling. Fuck's sakes. Oh, it's getting worse the last game. I removed myself failing the dodge this time. Well, the opponent's players. Some of you guys are on the opponent's team. Mimnock, Seesk. Seesk, you're the kicker. I surfed you, Mimnock. Nice. T-shirt guy went easy on you. Uh-oh. Oh, it was even our Fowler we lost. Well, we can still make them score a turn early. Go for it to eat that guy. Just swing with her, I guess, maybe. And get her on the ball after the attack. If we do it with the... If I believe in the power of free movement. Come on, free movement. Free movement and tackle connects. We'll keep this one standing for sure. Risk the go for it, that one. The food from wandering away. They did get one food upfield. We could have blitzed Fiona. Just to try to make a bloodlust fail for them, but did not. All right. We get 2 turns. 2-turn drives are what we want to do anyway. A lot better than the 1 turn we got in the first game today. We're through the bench, but there's a couple KOs. My KO also failed. My dirty player. Ooh. Who are we going to go upfield with? We're doing the multiple receivers strategy for sure. I guess the rookies might as well. We lose our mighty blow? We did. It's just for the draw. Let's her. Up with 4 scoring threats, I think. 5. That's an Ellie. Not as bad as a kick as it looks, because I wanted to keep the ball out of the range anyway. It's not a scoring threat if I just leave her there. Take that go. Nice. Brawl. That brings him down to 10 players for next drive. Nice. Got another thrall. Potentially 9. They do get a couple KOs. Got all 3 of the line of scrimmage. Ooh. Apothecary. The hell? But he really wants to win. Guess they're still sprinting. Do some go for it to make her a scoring threat. Her hands. Makes us safe. Stay. Threat on my weak side. This is the strong side just because of her, but she's just going to get hypnoed. Can't catch the ball when you're deactivated. You can't move after you've activated. Lust. Oh, I forgot they have a frenzy now. That thing's freaking frenzy. Honk. They hold back the murder. Oh, to not end the turn. It wasn't just a chain. They murdered their own player instead. My kind of Argeist. I'm running out of scoring threats. I've only got 2 left, and there's still 2 vampires. Hmm. Hmm. We've got exactly enough scoring threats. 1. I think I'll go for it to hit with that. Wouldn't mind the wrestler doing the blitz. Would be an extra go for it. You only get 1 assist for free. I guess I do need some help here too, right? I need 1 of these. Let's do it. Single go for it. Good, and we pow. Skulls. Damn it. Burning by 2 rerolls on the first turn was rough. Probably should have eaten. I mean, it set up... The first reroll was, like, first action skulls. The second reroll was basically just to set up foul on the Vargeist. Which had potential. And we even got to retry it. It was only a stun. But, if I still had a reroll there, we might actually have a touchdown. Maybe not. There was still a lot of dice to roll. The ball was pretty deep. We get our Howler back? Well, they also failed their KOs. Still want to foul the line. Sure. Have a big hit on that guy. Big tackle rest hit. Step on him and have a disguised scoring threat in the mix. To the ball. Solid defense. Ooh. They don't have that many players. It's just going to gain them some movement. Have to be able to base us. Surfable? That guy wasn't there. I might be willing to dive in. Free ball. With all that positioning, we can actually just cage over here now. We're too slow to get back and hypnotize their way in. Maybe. I don't know if that's actually true. Wrestle hit onto the... to do a go for it. If I have to do 3 go for it's to score, I have to do a go for it now. Keep that option open. Ooh, get a buddy. God damn it. I think I eat this. There's nothing behind it. We have a scoring threat here. I'm gonna need the rerolls if we're pushing for the win. She can do it all on 3-2 pluses to score. Well, they can hypno through the wall. This guy's hungry. He didn't pro it. He never pros. You get a bad scatter. Get to their direction. Oh, they're badly hurt, though. They're actually running out of thralls on the bench, too. Not just on the field. Christ, having a snack. It's to stun. He was already stunned. Oh. Don't like where this is going. Wrestle tackle. Stuck on the Bargeist. Wrestle. About to get ran away from. He's out of food. Bloodlusts are must rerolls. The rematch, different vampires. It is the vampires again, though. Vampires are the best team this season, I think. They have the most masters. He's having another snack. The gaze failed. Dodge. They have to dodge back the other way, too, so it costs them some movement after they do get the ball. One on the pickup. Reroll fixed it. Maybe I had to reroll that? We're gonna need rerolls to steal their ball to get the win. Can I make a box here? Yeah, guard here, that one there. This punch chains that away. It's a POW, though. Wrestle doesn't chain. I have this wrestle. And it's only a 3 strength one. Pick up on Funk and be good. We knock her down, it goes there. If we Pusher goes there. Knock her down with wrestle. Not gonna be the safest ball ever. Not there for that hit. Maybe this guy has to foul. No, keeping that guy kind of locked in, I think, is her. Good foul with that one. How does he surf me? Am I worried about that? I think I foul. Nice. Missed next game. We did get caught. Did it regenerate? It failed to regenerate. I failed to argue. Six opponents left. 10 of us, thanks to the getting caught. They've only got slow ones left on the field. Slow and strong. Have any scoring threats? Yes, these two are scoring threats. This one too. But I think I'd rather get more SPP on Bunk and Copy and just run it in 2 turns. Nice. Strip ball. Ooh. I missed they have strip ball. There's no such thing as a safe ball against vampires. How did they hit me here? It goes out of bounds. Over towards the other vampire. Any bloodlusts? Any hungry Vargeists? Ooh, worried about getting surfed. Roll an extra dice. It's meant to reroll on it. Skulls from the Vargeist. He's a loner. Tempted reroll works. 5 on the loner check. Goes again. Swoosh. It's Vargeist off the ball. Straight in. Our dodge not a problem. The pickup is, though. It's like he eats the pickup. One reroll. One reroll left. Could surf that one. I don't know if I have the players to surf that one. I guess it depends if we get this Vargeist or not. It's like jiggle it. The push here might not be good enough. Oh, the old punch and catch. She's out of position with the ball. Might throw the opponent off. Might throw me off. For a second, it looked like I had an assist there. Okay, so the surf is available. What do you think? You want to get surfed? Or do you want to let me blitz over here? That sounded like a swoosh to me. He chooses surf. He should wrestle. God damn it. At least he's jammed in there a little bit. One player left. The Vargeist is coming for us. I guess we have to step on the Vargeist. London caught. This referee's a jerk. No! The referee doesn't like being called a jerk. He changes his mind. Stun and the argue worked. We got the Phantom Ball Carrier. It's actually here. It might just be for me. The opponent might see them in the right spot. Like, strip ball ready for me. Strip ball 1 die? Wrestles us down. Oh, Juggernauts us down. Wait, activated Juggernaut. Okay, keeps his guy standing. Strip ball works. Bold play. Let's see if it works out for him. I guess not. They're just staring at the ball. Fails the gauntlet escape. Might be able to get the pickup on our sure hand. Two over here, actually. Out of time. If we want the win. Running out of time. The food away from the vampires. Oh, very far away. Snag ourselves a badly hurt. We might be losing SR played against vampires over and over, but we are gaining a lot of SPP. The assist. That was one push too many. We can pick up with the tacklers. If I have the movement, I gotta go away. Got one movement left after this. After this wrestle. Over the pit. 12, 11, 10, 9. I need to go for it to score on her. Strip ball's gonna get us. I guess this was a mistake. If I stay here, the strip ball's not active. We have an eye cage. Staying here is fine. So it's tough for them to even mark the eye cage. If I go there, then they just have one die with strip ball again. We can score on one of these ones. These ones. More go for it's here. I could do one go for it handoff. Score. It would level Gakugalis too. Get a wrestle tackle. Second wrestle tackle. Oh, but wait, it's vampires. You're never safe. Could be red dice this time, though. There's 2 negatives. Unless this guy stands, which is a 3+ to end the turn. Got the 3. But he used the recovery. Lust. Okay, there's no recovery. It's a bloodlust. So last action gets the POW. Falls back on the ground. The KO. How about that aggro apothecary earlier? We haven't punished that yet. If they had 1 less player, it'd be pretty nice. Right, his tackle zone's turned off. We just pick it up, we score on 14, 2 to steal. It's fine. Ourselves a little murder turn. Fail to murder. Swinging at this guy? Yeah. Oh, we could foul this at the end of the turn, too. I think I'll just blitz here. We have block. She needed an assist, too. Whoosh. I guess we take this hit instead of a foul. The less thralls, the better. Good. Nobody can reach the sideline. That's how you make a ball safe against vampires. They physically can't reach you. My cat's me out like crazy. I'll be right back. Nobody die while I'm gone. Sorry about that. Missed 20 seconds. We want some greed. Greed does make scoring next turn easier. It's like that turn ended with that guy's bloodlust. That guy's block is turned off. Makes him a good target. Can I 3-die him? 4, 5, 6, 7. Certainly 2-die him. 2 turns to steal. Less opponents would make that easier. Jump up. Up gets the POW. All right. Greed does not pay off. We're still going to go for the win, that kind of greed. Get 2 turns to steal the ball from 5, 6, or 7. They have 2 KOs. That's 6. They got 1 KO back. 2 thralls and 4 vampires is a lot, though. Guess we all mans the line. Did they get an 8 move back? I think we're fine being tight forward like this. We probably want the good players on the line, though. Safer spot to be. Wrestler on the wing. Kick needs to be. Kick definitely helps here. It's a shame there's a team value cap. I'd be tempted to go for secondary skills on players like this. The Linos. Which would probably bloat my team and make my team worse. Shallow here or deep here? I think deep here. If he doesn't even get to try a pickup. Get that lucky, though. It came just in his range. Brilliant coaching. Tie. No free rerolls. I still have both of mine. That discipline not rerolling the turn 1 banana peel leaves us with an abundance of rerolls to steal this game. He's got 6 players. That's like having 14 with vampires. They all get faster, more agile with less players on the field. Oh, I did give them a surf. Derp. Keep forgetting they have frenzy. Pro gets the pickup. Nearly ended the turn on first action. The lust from the Vargeist goes for the surf. That guy to eat. No, he's going for the clearance here. Do we pull him back? I think it ends the turn if we pull him back twice. He gets a both down, we give him munch here. Which I guess is better than him just going over that way. Because that guy's part of clearing this. Fall back. Pushes in a turnover. That was a turnover too. More dangerous turnover. Not dead. To dodge it back or end the turn. Dodges it back, he gets the 6. Needed a 5. Alright. That what? Bonk. That was a 5+ dodge, yep. He could have just ended the turn. Like the ball didn't have anywhere to go. Well, that guy bloodlusted too and ended up ending the turn. I guess he wanted more back there protecting. Oh, he is in range. Very in range. Double go for it. 1 die. Quad go for it. 2 die. I think we have all those rerolls left, eh? Pulling. Yes. One more go for it. I failed. Reroll. Not snakes. The attack failed. Reroll. Wrestle him down. No recovery. I should have used one of these for the double go for it. I could have used her for the double go for it. And she could have been waiting back there for the recovery. She wouldn't have made it with that one anyway, I guess. If I had a hit this way, I was worried it was more accessible for that guy, but now that we've wrestled, we don't have a... He's not locked in. I guess I would have followed up on a POW too, so like, yeah. I should have just been hitting from the side. Hit him in prison. Yeah, not feeding is just a turnover now, essentially. They do lose their tackle zones, which is something. Blood Bowl 2, they ran off the field. Kind of like getting surfed, but you couldn't get hurt. They ran into the crowd to eat somebody. They couldn't find a thrall. One on the pickup. Pro Works gets the 2. It's pass queued up to palm it here. We do have on the ball. On the ball, probably we'll use it to get onto the passer. We already have an intercept. Oh, there's not even a tackle zone, so I don't even have to roll dice. At the 6. Sake. Man. Keep getting vampired. Oh, we're going to lose now, too. It's not even a draw. At least we're getting a lot of SPP against them. Look at that KO box, or injury box. Scoring threat, so I could take a bonus punch if I want. This Lino's my recover and punter. Or this kicker, I guess. Alright, no rerolls for the double go for it to hit this time. Didn't need them, we got in there and he's wrestled. Kicker. Probably all the way to there because I think I need a 5. Although inaccurate does have a few outs. I think too much about his bonus punches. Got the pickup. The 6+ either way. But that one does go inaccurate a little better. 2 go for it, though. I guess we're only saving 1. Throwing it there. I could do this go for it to save 2. Then my catch is worse, though. Oh, that gives him an intercept. Here it is. 5? Damn. 5! An inaccurate 5. We didn't get the miracle scatter, just one of the ones. At least we held the draw. When that guy broke free, I thought we were going to lose. It's SPP gained. They end the game with some skulls. It was a crazy turn 15 for them. GG. -3. Would have been worse. We blocked them 56 to 28. Hey, Tom Tech. Thank you for making it prime time. It's a level on Tom Tech. Speaking of. Level in piano with the MVP. We broke armor 51%. Played about that. They broke 36%. Seems about right. Bloodlust 79%. A little low. Guess depends how many 3+s are rolled. 46 dodges. I failed half of my 6 dodges. I don't know how many were just built-in rerolls that were fine. My rushes were slightly better percentage-wise. They did a lot more. We're light on stumbles. You were getting ads and you were confused? We can't have that. Ooh, our diving tackles. Not very good against vampires. Does Stern want? Cannon? Want a cannon? Want another stat? We could get passing down to 1. That is better than Cannoneer. I think passing's only 20k team value. Wrestle. Keep getting wrestle line. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the you could just go leader and get a 3rd reroll. Most games we don't need that many rerolls. The vampire games result in desperate measures for sure. I think we just go for a stat again. Move or pass would both be good. Agility would be good. The pickups. All right, let's queue up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next game. Be right back, everybody. Sorry about the long break there. I was keeping an eye on the spin. 12-minute spin. You have me on 2 screens, Cease? AJ08. Thanks for that raid, Coach Fez. GG. Vampires are crazy. Tough to get matches. What's my favorite Blood Bowl team? I bounce around. I tend to like playing whatever is best. Amazons are qualifying under that category lately. It was chaos for a very long time. Maybe we need to be playing more chaos games. Do I have a chaos team created already? 1, 2, and 1. No level ups. Apparently I got bribed to take a troll. Wow, 5 games in, no level. I only won once, so there was only 1 concede maximum. It was, in fact, 1 concede. Roll MVP'd that game, though. I'm happiest when killing, if you say so. Killing's just a really good way to win. Turns out scoring a touchdown is not a good way to win. Scoring touchdowns is fun, but it's wrong. Stalling is how you win. It's boring as hell. Six-turn game modes help that a lot. 6 turns, half. I think I'm really gonna like the Rumble Bowl. I kind of hope it gets supported more than just a community event. I hope it's not a community event. I hope it is like a ladder. Community event kind of has a ladder. Even if it was a community event like this, I guess you could still play it like a ladder. Some people are kind of doing that here. Although there hasn't been a lot of movement. I think these guys have been at 9,000 and 6,000 for quite a while. I guess we'll spin the event team. Ladder's taking this long to get a game. Think a second ladder is a bad way to split the community further? Yeah, it makes the matchmaker a little worse, but I think that their algorithm's kind of crappy. But I think there's room to improve the spin times. I would go back to the Blood Bowl 2-way. I actually like that it was like everyone groups up for 5 minutes and then gets paired off. I've never played another game that does it that way. And at first it was kind of annoying because it's like, oh, what happens when you join and there's like 4 minutes still? You run to the bathroom, right? Like it's play Slay the Spire for a little bit or whatever, like. It's an hour-long game. A 4-minute wait isn't the end of the world. But if they grouped everybody up, I would have gotten a game by now. Like, just group everybody up for 5 minutes, pair them off, and like, if there's a mismatch, there's a mismatch. Matchmaker does the best it can. You think the only reason I want to do that is to crush people with a huge advantage? It's not true at all. I just want to play a game. Like, well, first of all, like, being ahead on SR is bad for you. So, like, half of what you're saying I want is actually a negative. Like, SR, after 1600, SR is not a measure of how good the coach is. It's a measure of, like, how much you've played and how well you've done recently with that one team. But SR, I think, is a good measure down in bronze. Sure, a lot of people end up in bronze that shouldn't be there, but they'll rocket out of it. They get to crush 5 people on the way out, which sucks for those 5 people, but they're not there forever. People who are playing like 20 games in bronze trying to rank up to silver for the first time, they're getting good matches when they match against other bronze players. But I don't think there are that many bronze players, so even like I'm pretty sure those people end up against silvers and golds a fair amount. But yeah, you don't want to be ahead on SR. That's just means you win less SR when you win. Having a big team value advantage is certainly good, though. There's no argument there. But I think I think this is a broken game, though. Like, when you're spinning teams in the top 100 for 20 minutes and you can't get a game, like, this is not a functional ladder. This is not something you can expect to grow. And it's a sinking ship problem too. Like, how many times do people get their team up into like a high diamond, wait 20 minutes, and then like just stop playing Blood Bowl? Maybe saying, well, maybe if I wait a month, I'll be able to play this team or whatever. Like, or they go make a new team, keep playing Blood Bowl if you're lucky. This would work fine with a bigger player base. Every game has a top. Like, every game has an edge of the bell curve. Like, I've watched Overwatch streamers have to wait a fair bit for games too. Overwatch is a 5v5 game that's way more popular. But the 5v5 part of that makes it so their queues are longer. We found an opponent. It was only a 20-minute wait. But yeah, the fact that it's a niche game is why I think they should go back to the Blood Bowl 2 way of plumping everyone for 5 minutes and just making the best games they can from that. It's a top 1% problem though. Yeah, but if the thing people strive for is bad, they won't strive for it. It's like the Magic the Gathering Pro Tour back in the 90s and early 2000s. Like, it was a thing that like a lot of Magic players strived for, and a thing that very few Magic players participated in. So you can't say like, oh, barely any Magic players play in the Pro Tour, why bother making it good? It needs to be desirable. And then you also have like the streamers like me showing off the crappy part. And if you do think that like subathoning's not fair, you could fix that. I mean, that's kind of how every game works. Like, Tarkov will do a wipe, and then like the no lifers just get way far ahead. But a better way to fix that is just to actually gatekeep it and be like, you can only play 5 games with a team for the first 2 days. And then the next 2 days, you can only play up to 10 games. So, like, I would have to just make a whole bunch of teams. And then the gate would open and everyone would flood through. So, like, a weekend when you could play your 20th game, we would all be there ready to play that 20th game. Instead of what happens now, which everyone kind of gets to the no man's land and then gives up on it. And the no man's land has nobody there. And it never does ever get anybody there. Zon's got another game. My chorfs are never getting games. We ended up with a fairly good match. A little bit off on SR. One tackle mighty blow to deal with. Whole lot of guard. Whole lot of stand firm. Plus strength thrower? Mr. Strong? Mr. Strong, let's go. Oh, golly, to say it's not even just the top 1%. Everyone's reporting long spin times. You've had fresh teams wait for 15 to 20 minutes. Ugh. You don't want to get matched up against pros and get stomped every game? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Right? Like, the whole thing is that there aren't very many people there. That means there won't be very many people who have to play against them if you actually let them play. And in fact, if they could actually play, there would be more of them, and then they would play against each other, and like they wouldn't actually get pared down that much. The window of time where you could get ahead in Blood Bowl 2 was really small. It was almost like, I remember my brother actually saying, by the time he could play on the weekend, it was too late to get ahead. So we were talking like the first couple days, there were a few people who were no-lifing it and getting way ahead. If you had to wait for the weekend, it was already too late. All right, let's kick them the ball. They're a little light on Mighty Blow. We'll hit them with the power of the brick. Wrestlers up front. Kicker outside. Dirty player on the inside. A stat lady on the inside. Dirty player can have the safe spot. Yes, the long spin times when you get to Masters early are part of why it's still long spin times now. Because literally everyone gets a long spin time when they hit the Masters. It does, like if you let Masters players have a game, even though they're getting pared down 300 SR or whatever, they would keep playing. And then other people would hit the Masters, and then they would play against each other eventually. Where right now, if people don't spin in Masters, I probably have the only Masters versus Masters game. I never double checked it. We did have one the other day. It is worth pointing out too, like when I do a subathon and I do make a second team, inevitably, like I have like 8 teams this season. Like I end up getting paired up against somebody who's got a lot more games than me. So it's like there's more than just me as a streamer that are playing a whole bunch of Blood Bowl when a new season rolls over. You remember a time where some people were account sharing? It just jammed games for 48 hours straight. A couple of brothers. That would get you banned in a lot of games. No, gust of wind. Oh, it stayed in bounds. Thank you. Their Mr. Throw is a little bit shallow. Double go for it. Pick it up now. So he leaves the ball on the ground. Music. The whole SR system is not done well. Like Elo is very unfun. People don't enjoy it. Most games like this, which would be card games, they have a hidden Elo. They don't show you the Elo. They do the matchmaking with your Elo rating. But then you have a different system that's way more satisfying to climb through. Bronze, silver, gold, diamond, legend. And then when you get to legend, or in our case, Grandmasters, then your elo might get shown to you. Even then, it might just tell you the number rank you are. Like Hearthstone just tells you the number rank. I can't actually think of a game that shows you your elo. I guess like real-time strategy games tend to show you your elo. Those games don't have any randomness. Not nearly as much. Oh, they actually did get banned to the shared account. Oh yeah, there was a channel in the Blood Bowl 2 Discord that told you who got banned and why. Yeah, because Blood Bowl 2 is administered by volunteers, not the company. Well, we get to punch some orcs, so that's fun. We can break through this one up here. So I also work towards a foul. Oh, I think I have played against this guy. It's the rare stand firm on automatic. Oh, I missed that one down there. Oops. So I have to spend 2 players down here. Ugh, that loses her assist. Awkward. Make it all the way around at least. How much we're going up towards the upfield. Meanwhile, I haven't blitzed yet. All right, we have 2 assist foul on the armor bust. That seems like a good target. Screw blitzing, apparently. It's done. Guess I'll do that. Assuming we don't use dodge on the first one. We use dodge on the first one. Let's not blitz him. Man, everything I do fails today. Every single dice roll thing I do. Magikarp, you had the same problem in Silver. Spin for 20 minutes, get a bronze coach that gets seed by turn 3, gaining 10 SR. Oof. Rocket League does the same. Doesn't show you the actual number, just gold, silver, etc. You can use a mod to see your elo. Nice. Which I think is fine too. I don't think that's like a mistake of their security or whatever. If you have to take extra steps to discover your elo, like you probably are familiar with enough that you're not. It's not a problem. Reed gets the tackle. We want to drop back here? No, I don't think so. Drop back would have been if I thought a foul was coming. Oh, look, he spends a reroll go for it and to get us based. You're 3-0 or 4-0 in a gold team, not even halfway through. Ugh, rough, because you've even gotten to the win streak part. When you're win streaking, it tends to offset the getting matched down part. I don't like the decay either. I don't know why they put the decay in. Like when you make it to gold, you should always be gold. You shouldn't slip back one the next season. Well, they are fouling there with a blitzer. Jeez, feisty. AO to not caught. Ball right there. Almost. I don't think decay encourages people to play more. I don't think it accomplishes that. Like, I'm honest. I just don't know what the goal was. I don't know what it accomplishes. Hey, 10v10. We lost our best player. They lost a line now. Take that. Two players here would give us a hit, but I think swarming upfield so he can't cage is probably the play here. Also this foul. Still have my blitz too. Neglecting my blitz against this guy. It is a strong ball carrier all alone back here. These two will blitz here. Tackler. I'll take a stun. Take that tackle. At least one turn he's not blitzing us. The concedes make the blood pass impossible to complete, and the queue time, yeah. Having decay on the teams would be good too, because people get to Masters and sit on it. Part of it, I think, is just like, okay, there, I'm in Masters. Part of it is it's hard to get a game. There's a small subsection of people who make the 2000 SR and then actually play more to try to get number one. Kind of a cage form here. A little bit stuck on the sideline. Hey, your evil ways. Hope the Zons are going well. A draw and a loss against vampires so far today. We beat these orcs, we can get things back in order, though. A lot of games do have decay for the top of their ladders. You have to play at least one game a week or something like that. If you don't, you just get the equivalent of a loss. Yeah, the worst part is if you skip a whole season, you go back to bronze. Like, the actual new coaches don't want to play against you. We did a one-die blitz that failed instead of protecting the ball. That's the right way to hit this 4 strength with guard on a lot of spots. We hit from here. and get an assist. So this guy could 2 go for it. Hit from there. Get the sidestep diving tackle on him first. That's good. We get a 1 die. This one is also 2 go for it. Cutting that can help. There's the foul too. This whole crew could just come stomp. Is there a different blitz I want? There kind of isn't. Just like this. We blitz there. We could just base all mans this. And then big foul. Just have the diving tackle on the ball. Yeah, that's too good of a foul for me to pass up. Just a push. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missed by 2. We only gave him 1 2 die. These two are both equal strength. And that ball doesn't look too happy. Yeah, a seasonal reset where the top players do get pushed down a bit so they have something to do. But not affecting the bottom players as much. It's like pushing everyone back down to platinum, I'm all for. But pushing people all the way down to bronze. I think if you've made platinum, you should be platinum. Blitz there. Just to get an assist. And a removal, the KO'd Gaming Dad. Swoosh. Nice. Good to see swoosh working. Nope. You got the POW on our sidestepper. If I go here, I could surf that guy potentially. But I'm never an assist, so pros and cons. Armor not broken. Two guys left to activate. per entry. Did one die here? Can't really say go, you get surfed. Foul! Spicy. Get away with it. Fouling also is surfable. We could dodge, or we could just one die. Let's say it gets 2 players free down here. Go take that hit. I don't know if I even want the surf. I don't have a great hit on the ball. That does make the surf more appealing. I don't love the counter surf liabilities I'm leaving though. I don't like that. I don't like that very much at all. We could do the one die and then just see what happens. Okay. Ow means we can just 2-die the ball. Ooh, we even got the armor break. Use the blitz instead of counting on jump up. You do get the POW, nice. Goes through the orc, comes back. Red die jiggle to try to get the recovery. I have dodge foul. A lot of movement left here if we wanted to be a little silly. I think this hit is fine. Let's go for the foul. Stunned and not caught. We're getting a lot of stuns and not caughts. Red die, double POW. There, jiggle. Maybe get his ball.
Apodiopsis.
Hey, Apodiopsis. Am I passing the ball there? That does seem actually fairly safe. There's loose players back here. Cue it up. Make it so. We had the pickup. 5 on the pass. The catch is good. What SPP? The dodge hit is off of diving tackle, so he's better doing black orc dodge hit. We'll guard here. Have I been bullying much tonight? No, vampires have been bullying us. What do you do with almost 100,000 channel points? Might I recommend a hot dog? Whistle to the ground. That guy can't get in. You'd have to do a hard cut through the corner here. That one can get in. That will go for a tag. Doesn't have guard though, so guard into that square would have been. think there's much chain push wise. Strong guy could just blitz our sidestep. Try to get their stand firm up here in front. No VIP redemption? A couple people have been mentioning they've hit 1 million. I could do a VIP redeem for millions. Should you go with plus move and sprint with all your vampires after Blodge? Pro is actually what most people take after Blodge. I have seen a lot of plus movement on the throwers to get them up to 9. Whoosh. Fails the dodge. Don't even need a diving tackle. We do need one more assist here. What do we got in the backfield? Not a lot there. Wait, able to get there. Ooh, this blitz seems a little surfy, doesn't it? Little one die surfy, but it seemed a little surfy to me. This blitz could also just push the troll away. That does seem like a good blitz. Let's do the push the troll away part. Is it still surfy? Still surfy. Ah, I got the pow. Sadness. Never lucky, always powing. That guy can mark me. Oh, can he go sideways at my pace? Yes. So somebody's going to have to tag that. I guess maybe that ends up being the one I foul. This armor busted guy. Would be a very good foul. Bonk. We're only getting one assist wherever we go. So it'll be, might as well be this guy. Not even a stun this time. Tackle kills our wrestle tackle. Ugh. Orgulm's already got a concussion. We still have 11 turns left to play against these orcs. I keep losing my linos, though. I think we have to let it go. Reverse bullying. I'm running away with the ball, but getting killed. You're at 374,000 channel points. So you're a third of the way there. You're a very now. V and VIP. I haven't seen a lot of vampires that are leveled up more than block dodge pro. I think you do really want pro. Being able to pro the bloodlust is really good. Trip deaths are very unsatisfying. Cornet, you'd start at the other end and start being a person. Ooh, they skulled. How many KO rolls do we want? We do want 2 sets of KO rolls. We want our strong lady back. Definitely stalling this last turn. No, don't go through the end zone, stupid game. We have to dodge. Oh, we have sidestep. I guess we don't have to dodge that one first. I fouled that just for momentum. There were better targets. I fail every dodge. This has been a day of failing. It's the first vampire opponent. If you weren't here, we did 2 dodges in the entire game. Both of them to go after the ball. Both of them failed. My stat screen was 0 success, 4 failure for dodges. Burr, 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 burr. Can you self-goal for the enemy team? They can push me into the end zone. But you're allowed to hold on to the ball in your own end zone. Calls again. Your tackle hit that time. We do want to score here, but we can take bonus punches because they're not threatening us. We do want to score for the multiple KOs. So we just punch here and then foul and then score. There we go. We're doing a lot of fouling. We finally got one. Not caught. Boxcars on the armor. Thank you, Sneaky Git. Serious injury or smashed a knee? Or quick before they can concede. We had nothing else to do that turn anyway. Got rid of one of the blitzers. Oh, our first touchdown with the Nurgle cheerleader. Wonderful. I spent money on this. Papa Nurgle wants hugs. Sex cells. It worked on me, I guess. Run away. Hookie's up. Okay. We got all the KOs back. We didn't need the double rolls. Could have been a little bit farther forward so that I might actually be able to get a blitz. I do get one more turn. That was a stolen ball. He did a spit take from the Nurgle cheerleader. She'd appreciate that. Hit the ref. Oh, bribes. I've been fouling with my sneaky get dirty player. They've been fouling with blitzers. I'm kind of not happy to see the bribes. Happy to see the swooshing though. Rolls a 1, derps out. You have to induce a cheerleader to see the animation, yep. Or hire one. They're only 10k. You get a couple on the sideline. They added these. I requested they add them some default cheerleaders. Because they put so much work into the cheerleaders and then like they're just not part of the game. I was pretty happy when they added the 4 cheerleaders on the sideline. But you don't get the animation after a touchdown unless you have one. They should make it so you do. It's why I always take a cheerleader instead of a coach when the inducements call for it. Swoosh. Does it go for it? Okay, we do still get one more turn. Done, not caught. Do a go for it hit with move up. Maybe. Maybe we don't want to do that. It'd only be a 1 die. Guess it'd be double go for it 1 die. You have a bench. This player's a lot better than my bench, though. We'll do that 1 die. Bench is better than this player. Reroll. Duel, let's fight. Amazon duel. I bounced right back up because I was stunned. Burr, 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 burr. Starting to think my bench is too big. Nobody can damage us anyway. Except for that dead player. Normally the referee would have taken my Valor by now. Setting up in the back. I'm gonna get very stompy up here. These 3 abandoned dudes. They're pretty high quality. We get our Zanelli back. They still have a bench too. Wasn't much of a payoff from that hit. Oh, though they got a KO back, so we didn't know that at the time. We got Kren back? Who's Kren? I know. We're gonna go into the time bank, fiddling around in the backfield. Oh, they must have counted up my movement. Stopped right there. Are they in chat? Like, that's a weird time to stop. Other than lining up with me saying they're gonna go into their time bank. Do a little bit of pass farming in the back. Foulling's probably better. Just that one more assist on the foul. No! They played so badly. And then they get a solid defense. And I went aggro forward so I'd be able to get the full surround and foul. So now they just get to base the rookies. God damn it. It played so badly. They played to their outs, I guess. Worked out for them. Well played. Well played, opponent. Well played. I have to just dodge everybody now, don't I? I'll get some. These just didn't need to be there. They didn't need that much movement. Brutal. Hopefully we can actually get some dodging in here. The best dodging of the day. The old solid defense trap. I walked right into it. I'm not saying what I would do against this because I think he is in chat. I will say what I'm going to do against it after he locks it in. Like, that guy being back there was pretty bad. Surely you want to be fully on the line. It is the tackler, though. Imagine we kill the tackler. At least we freeballed. Go to the range. Go after that one. It bothers me that we have to use the dirty player. Someday I'll learn not to put players on the line of scrimmage against orcs. That's not what we wanted. Ugh. Needed 2 assists here, too. I already needed a dodge. She's not good. Over this way. Whoosh. Hey, got a 1 die. Gives me a 2-die, which is a push. Anybody else dodges? Still should have fouled. I have a bribe. Alright. It's kind of a crappy turn, but at least I get to press end turn. We mostly disengaged. A little bit stuck over here. Tackler stuck on a line. It was great. We'll probably take that blitz, but if it's going to blitz anything, that's what I want it blitzing. Why are there 3 people in the backfield? The whole orc team was back there, and then they got a solid defense. It absolutely screwed us. The solid defense fixed their very strange misplay of being down a touchdown and decking without the ball. Fancy ball. Glowing ribcage. Well, they might have thought it was turn 8. No, we just played a turn 8. I scored on turn 7 so I get 2 sets of KO rolls. I don't think they could have made that mistake. Bonk. Tackler does connect. Rolls a 5. Ooh, Pow's my kicker. Steve. How do I surf that guy? Will, there's a way. Everybody's touched except for the ball. We could get the ball to here and just escape. Probably. That hit. Dodge something. Bonk. The push. Okay, who surfs this? She does. 4+. We leave them a whole bunch of hits if I do that. Let's dodge the agility up first. Get this hit. Which gets us this hit. Rerolling for the surf. Third skull, and a pow. And that guy can dodge foul. Double check our position. Yeah. He's dodged. Oh. Can I? Oh, I'm gonna reroll it for the surf. Would Davo have rerolled there? He likes surfs. He also likes winning the game. Stomp. Do, 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 do. You play against what else with 6 rerolls yesterday? You got a wizard and a helmet because of it. Nice. They immediately went down 4 players and didn't concede. I hate that that is noteworthy. Conceding should be rare. Not expected. Am I getting surfed? The troll's all alone now. Oh, now he's got a buddy. Yeah, they still have their blitz. They didn't follow up. They don't have a buddy. Oh, they used the guy who was eligible for blitzing. Yeah. Nobody's blitzing. The troll could blitz. It's the last activate. But I don't think he's going to dodge it, so... Can I surf the troll? I've got a lino in behind. He put me to the right spot to not get surfed. And then he broke my arm. 2 dead linos. Gaming dead! Oh, he's been at 0 for so long. Career ended before he could get a single SPP. Rough break. They just don't care about the ball. Eventually they'll come forward. That was not the time. Whoosh. Oh. We could foul from here. Extra assist. I have my blitz in my back pocket here. I could hit and run away and just foul from here. A little safer. Check the ball's position. We're just out of his movement. We could be a little farther up over here. Not a lot farther. Just leave the ball where it is. Done. I don't want to blitz that and push it to there. Oh, we're getting wrestle. We got POWs. Nice. Isolated troll, kind of. Stand there. You're back. Whoa, gotta run to the bathroom. Nobody die while I'm going. I said don't die while I'm gone. Strong one gets us. Can we surf the troll? If we're willing to red die, we can surf the troll. They're harassing the ball finally. Tackle our way over here. So I can bring the ball up here, probably. Help this battle. Dodge hit there. Yeah, if the troll didn't have block, the red die would be a little better, wouldn't it? Bring the ball up here. Tackle's nowhere to be found. Mr. Throw is here, though. Throw down. She followed through a little too far. It's a fun bug. Strength bust my best player, failing another dodge. I'm starting to think Blood Bowl doesn't want me to play it today. Medic? You want me to keep playing you Blood Bowl or not? Concussion. Second concussion. Better than dead. It's kind of like eventually dead, though. It's the first dodge out of the 5 of them, too. I still had the blitz. They're not failing 1 in 9 today. Holy crap. We had a bunch of dodges on that solid defense turn. That was a lucky turn, wasn't it? What about second concussion? It was dodge off tackle. That was dodge off tackle. Should have done the other dodges first. Didn't realize I was out of rerolls too. We burned the rerolls on something trivial too, like a foul. Setting up a foul. I remember burning them early and thinking I would regret it. In the new rules, if that blitzer had armbar, he would have gotten 2 SPP. Really? I have a 2-die on the ball. I don't take it. What are they blitzing? Is tackler get here? Oh, double go for it. It's tackler in. Ooh, I can take his square. Just don't kill me. Take your square. And smashed knee. On our new diving tackler. Move bust. Brutal. Yeah. Anyone who says the ladder needs a team value cap hasn't played the ladder. This just happens. Like, how do you get a team that needs to be affected by the cap? The cap only keeps you from doing ridiculous things like taking strength up and eight rerolls and like people who bloat way over 2 million. You can't efficiently get over 2 million. Your team will die way before you efficiently get there. But not playing armor 8 teams. This is not a low armor exclusive experience. Hard to play with White Lady out of position. She's the hero that saves the day too. Those two can't help, so I only have one that can help. We could one die here and then go out this way. Sure don't end up very safe. Stun. I could dodge blitz here. That one. So this one. I guess it creates receivers if I want to punt. We're honestly better off just going on our own. Because then that can go over and try to protect us. Burn the reroll. I got the other corner cut though. Would have time for this blitz maneuver. Scalded. Blitz through and come back. I could have used these bodies to screen. With this one here and that one there, would have actually been safe. Oh no, we wouldn't have. Not at all. Oh yeah, you could just leap over prone too. Didn't get the diving tackle very. Skulls. Hello. Wrestle. Boo. Okay, good scatter though. I already used Mr. Throw. I do pick up on a biggin. I'm gonna burn a reroll getting the biggin in there. We have jump up. Get reasonably high up. We can shenanigan this. Mr. Strong, it is the legendary Mr. Strong. Roar. Oh, we got surfed. Not a particularly relevant side of the field. This next game. That feels like a blessing compared to what's been going on. Just a miss next game. Strong. He must have eaten so many eggs. He's so strong. Big and foul. He got in my way, so we just dodged straight onto the ball. Unless there's a blitz we want first. We could actually blitz this. Go for it. Be better, but I mean, just picking up this way gets me a lot farther up. Putting her on Mr. Strong. Like we're up a touchdown too. We're up a touchdown, so like safety is maybe legit. I guess covering their actual scoring threats is kind of just as good. Three, 5, 3. See you later. It's probably good enough to win. I did do a bunch of basing first. Hopefully nobody dies. Wrestle not quite as good as block would have been, but combined with the jump up, it ain't too shabby. What is this, vampire BS? Who's coming for me? Blitzer or Strongman? Blitzer. That guy should have stayed across the line as a scoring threat. Oh, they're not dodging. Okay. They are running out of time to actually score. Unless it's going to be one of these biggins. You know what? I think I might keep the move bust here. Rebuilding this Jaguar took forever. Rebuilding a Piranha is a little easier. More natural receiver. Swoosh. Failed 4+ to get in my way. Armor break on the armor bust. It's down now. Actually take that hit. If I snake this, want him occupied. Not snaked. Alright. 2-0 up. At least we won the game. Our opponent playing on with the armor busted big in there. Makes me want to just keep our injury. The move bust diving tackle. Diving tackle gets in there anyway. It's going to get more injuries we can collect. The Slan team is out? They all have Pogo? Pogo ignores all negative modifiers you would receive by jumping, and you can jump multiple times per turn? Sick. Good luck, Lee. Spread out to the fouls a little worse. Even though they get more retries this way. Lane shouldn't be in the new edition. The NAF massively overstepped there. Did the NAF make it, not Warhammer? Or not Games Workshop? Yeah, that's strange. I guess we'll give him a touchback. We're up 2 touchdowns. It might be less likely to get fouled. Look, he even got perfect passing. Wait, we got perfect passing. It is a little weird that the Games Workshop doesn't run the tournaments. They let the NAF do it. Now it's weird that the tournament body is making rules. Yeah, Games Workshop won't do Slan, because it just doesn't make sense for Slan to be playing Blood Bowl. Well, Games Workshop is leaving a void by not doing it themselves. So somebody's got to step in and do it. We're incentivized to not get in the way of this touchdown. If he's scoring, he's not fouling. Lunchtime. Thank you very much. Fries and a sandwich. My first look is through the camera. So I put my finger in the ketchup by not looking. Back out of here. Fail to dodge. Seems appropriate. That's kind of how today has gone. At least this game we had enough go right to win. A fair bit went wrong. We lost the only tackle on the team. Time for chaos. One good thing about the NAF making new teams is Blood Bowl 3 will be able to add them when they run out of regular teams. which we're actually kind of getting towards. We lost one lino, leveled up another. It blocked us by quite a bit. 38 to 46. Old Corn gets a bunch of SPP. Fast farm. 50% armor break. Wow, I did 45 dodges. Good lord. They were perfectly mathematically correct. Only did 2 rushes, though. I kept the rush count low. Hey, we get the quest done. Actually kind of hard to get that win. Our Amazons have spun their wheels today. 4 games. We're roughly where we started, I think. No, I think we're down a bunch. I think we were like 1994. Three games. Win, draw, loss. Minus 14. The hell? That guy's spinning at plus 500,000? Why would he do that? Plus 500,000 back here too? No, that's the bug. It's just showing the current amount. Weird. Is that a way to snipe me? Like it makes him an outlier like me? We eventually play. Otherwise he would just get paired against somebody else. Because last time I played him he had plus 100,000. So he's changing it for some reason. And I don't know why. People have speculated you could use that feature to stream snipe. I don't know why else you would do that. And he's changing it. It's not like he just said it and forgot. It's showing plus 500,000 here and here. But if we find the last time he played me, yeah, these are saying plus 500,000. They were plus 100,000. I don't know what... Maybe he's just goofing around. That's possible. No, it's bugged. It just shows what you're currently set as for all of your games. Easier to hit a spin, you would not go plus 550,000. Look at that, he's playing his other team. Like he plus 500,000 over the cap. We went to 2.1 million. 2.17. That is not to find an easier match. It makes you an outlier, so maybe you spin into a Masters player. Maybe it might not be sniping, it might just be trying to make you an outlier so that you get to play against somebody in Masters. Maybe he thought he's playing goblins. No, I don't think so. You repeated into this guy. Who is, like, Masters-ish. Maybe that's the strat. You just make yourself an outlier so you get paired up. But we don't know what he was spinning at when he played that guy. Played that guy 3 times. He played me 3 times. It might have something to do with trying to pick his opponent. I guess it's more to do with if you're just making your team an outlier. You don't have many possible opponents. Oh, you played against him, Force. He did some really weird fouls too, which lines up with somebody sniping. Me, we'll never know. All right, we lost a good line now. This next games. It's just a pass bust on Gaming Dad. We can clear that. Keep Gaming Dad around. This next game on our Spam. Newest member of Wrestle Spam. Yeah, I think we keep Tomtech. Three missing players. 4, really. We have to hire 5 players total. Can't. So we're having a 1-player bench. No, that's a 2-player bench. That is a 2-player bench. Mm-hmm. Can I buy star players? Yeah, the Miss Next games make room. Pretty sure. Tabletop, you wouldn't be able to get a star? Oh, let's do some experimenting then. I think we'll do some experimenting tomorrow. I was thinking about playing another game, but we're over the 5-hour mark, and Blood Bowl clearly doesn't want me to play any more of it today. We only got 3 games in the 5 hours. We spun for so long. We might have to just make a new team. It cost us a whole game. All the combined spinning. Or spin the other teams anyway. All right. I'm going to wrap it up here, though. I'm going to go enjoy my sandwich at a table instead of a desk. Have a great night, everybody. Be back tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be playing, though. Subject, thanks for the sub.